Good morning, everybody. Wanted to give everybody a few moments just to hopefully finish up if they were watching the video as soon as it released that went live today. Gonna be jumping back in with Coraline. Otherwise, we've been live at 9, but that has it at the same time. So I wanted to give everybody a moment. So I'm gonna let her just kind of sit here for a second. I'm gonna get my pencils together. Give everybody a chance to get in here. Hey Shrubs, welcome in. I have got such morning voice. It's funny the difference streaming between noon and now. Hey Io. Shrubs is at work right now. Okay, so we're gonna start with Coraline. She's wearing her star. Right here. Maybe I should. We're gonna start with Coraline. I'm gonna start with her. So a lot to kind of work with here. The star sweater is basically like navy and white, and I think it'll be nice to have her stars be white versus the yellowish stars in the background. I think that'll allow them the right standout. So gonna get the right pencils right now for that. There's a good blue, starting with indigo. Indigo is like a great navy blue. I mean, it's indigo blue. And then Indothrone blue, another really nice deep blue right there. I'm gonna need something that can allow me to do a highlight or two with those two. Keep the dimension. Actually, I'm not going to go with Indothrone. I'm going to go with changing my mind. I'm calling an audible, guys. We're going to go China Blue. Seeing the way China Blue works on the black. It looks really bright here. It's not going to be so bright. It doesn't have a lot of white in it. And then I'm leaning towards Blue Violet Lake. I think we'll use Blue Violet Lake for the light shade. So those will be our 3. Seeing how they do. Using a swatch chart so you can see exactly how the pencils behave here. So it'll be that part of her shirt. My white is already out. There it is. It's like, where'd the white go? Into a cool gray. Just so they're not bright white. The grays have started coming out. How many grays will end up on my desk by the end of the day? Hey, Mandy, welcome in. Okay. Hope everybody's having a great day. It is Saturday. The sun is shining and the take is clean. Got a bunch of pencils here, so let's go ahead. I'm going to work on her clothing first. Then I'm going to move to skin, and she's got her little doll here, which is just a little mimic of her, so it's going to be fun to create the shapes so that the doll stands out correctly against her. So I'm looking forward to making sure that happens here. Let's just jump right in. I've got my indigo blue. Lots of morning voice. hair is a slightly different shade of blues. Need to sharpen. This guy still got its original sharpening. I don't use this shade very often. I'm using it today. Yeah, I can feel in this one. It doesn't have a lot of white in it, and that's why it's coming out so dark. The pigment mix is different. It's a little scratchy as a pencil. Morning, I had my oatmeal for breakfast and it did not pair well with the coffee we have right now, and it's like I went to take a drink of the coffee and it's like the pairing made all the off notes in the coffee come out at once. It's like, ooh, where did that come from? It didn't taste like that before I ate the oatmeal. And it's funny how foods do that. That was a little bit of random this morning. Okay, that's got a good first level later on. How to add in some highlights. The dog is sitting in a chair, doing the laziest bark imaginable right now. I don't know if shrubs can hear right now, but I think it was the Coraline figures that we saw. I don't necessarily remember at Comic-Con one year. That they had them out. If I remember correctly, it was Coraline. I'm not 100% for sure. You see so much. And I mean, it is like complete overload. That's why you can completely forget which one for sure was it. Year my son wasn't with us because his friend had tickets to get in, but he was actually we were just walking around all the fun extra bits that there are to do, because there are so many fun just things to do, like just go walk around downtown San Diego and get to have lots of fun, and that's what we were doing. I remember the Fox cartoons, like Simpsons and Bob's Burgers, and them, they had a little fair set up. And we got to ride a Ferris wheel, you know, one of the parks and some other things. And I got my Linda Belcher glasses. I don't know where those are, though. And I can't imagine I would have gotten rid of them, but maybe I did. Letting that dry. I'm going to do her sweater first before I do the dolls, just because I want to make sure that it stands up a little bit better. day. Yeah, Comic-Con was a lot of fun. I thinking back to different things that we got to do there. Yep, there's got another very lazy bark from the canine. Okay, the dog needs to go out, so I'm gonna go let the canine out. I will be right back. And then I've got some shadows in that, and I think I'll be pretty close on our sweater. Okay, I am back. The dog did actually need to go out. It wasn't just to go bark at things. Okay, now to add in my little dog being so sweet. Thanks for the hearts. There we go. Oh, it's not showing up on camera. It's great. I think it'll show up better as a photo comes out or the picture comes out. But yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. I'm gonna do a little bit of Gamsol on this just to kind of, I don't know if it needs it. I may add just a little bit more highlight on this. I think this will give me just a teeny bit more dimension. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're gonna add a little more highlight in just a second. And that will, it'll be good. I'm also gonna go warm up my coffee while I wait for that to dry so I can add in those highlights. Okay, I just realized that my mic is muted. I am sorry. Hi, everybody. Hi, Mama Bear. Hi, Annex. I don't know how long my mic's been muted. I've been chatting like this whole time again. Welcome to my life. Anyway, the dog is whining. I've got to go take care of her really, really quick. I will be right back. Hello, Hugo. Welcome in. Working on Coraline right now. Adding in some nice highlights. Just had to take care of my dog for just a second. She needed both food and water. So, all taken care of now. She started the day with food. She had food in her bowl left over from yesterday, so I had to, it was a refill. Or a top off, however you want to look at it. Beige sienna. I'm going to use that kind of as a blending in. Let's add in a chestnut here real quick just to get in some good shadows before I move on. Not gonna go in with this. There we go. Got her started. Her eyes look really dark. She looks like button-eyed right now because of the way it's coming through. I'm just noticing that. It's like, she has the button eyes. She has normal eyes. Get ready to work that out. I'm gonna add, I think I'm gonna highlight just a little bit more. Just to really drive home that highlight. She is funny. It's like, we don't want her to have the button eyes. Need to darken that. I just came in a little heavy-handed here. A little bit in there. Okay. Do a first blend here. It'll like she's so choppy right now, which would look great for a button-eyed Caroline. This is happy Caroline. It's not getting better. It will get better. Yes, this is Gamsol is what I'm using as a blender. I can put my lid on. I didn't link anything today. I didn't do any shopping links. I normally have shopping links for all this stuff. There it is. Right there. Always remember to put the lid on before you show it on camera. I have made mistakes before. Like I wasn't thinking and I went to show with my coffee mug and I spilled coffee on the work I was doing, not even thinking. Like it was a silly moment. But yeah, it's Gamsol. There we go. A little bit of... She's getting there. Can tell the lighter spots from the darker spots, so getting there. Another layer of pencil, and that would be great. An hour 20. Seeing how long we've been streaming. Letting the paint dry. So much of this is just watching paint dry. Drink of coffee. Going back in. Where are you, Peach? Peach. Where's Peach? No, I have not told the oldest to watch the stream today. You may want to shoot him a text. This one's just for him.
told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things, what could go wrong, what fame brings. But success is a finicky thing, and if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down.
Okay, blend this in now. It's coming out really white on the screen, but it's peach. Once I get rid of the black hair, the color will show up a lot better. The camera will be happier with it. Look at that. I think she's looking so good. I'm actually really happy. I think her nose shape is good. Slightly upturned. It does have a little bit, like, even more... Keep on grabbing my weight. It's right here. There we go. A little bit of white right there on the end of the nose, just to really upturn it. Just a little bit more. I need it. That area got a little bit thin. I'm gonna let it really dry though before I come in. Much. I'm gonna just kind of this down here on the neck. And then we'll do the doll. The doll is going to be a lot easier. The doll will be fast. Oh, we got hands in there too. We have little hands. There's those hands. Now let's a little bit of shadowing. Okay, there's that. I'm just gonna. Okay, where's her hand here? There we go. Little hands. Real quick, I'm going to take a quick break now that we've got their faces there. We'll do eyes. We've got button eyes. Button eyes. So I'll be right back. always nice to walk away for just a second and come back and see it and be like, yes, it is looking good. I am happy with this. I may make this a little bit lighter back here just because I think, yeah, I am. Technically, yes, it is. Like the gradient is right, but think about when something is like coming out from behind something, it always appears brighter. He is looking like a good hero. So bright white eyes and then the brown. That just like, oh my gosh, it's funny how much that just changed it. I'm looking at it going, wow, that was a quick change. Let's give her brown eyes now. There we go. Eyes. Yes, the eyes have it. That just changed it so much so quick. Those eyes. Woo. That is right, cat. I love the little emoji too. Those eyes. I thought I might have a little Gamsol left on that brush. I do not. Yeah, eyes are central. They are totally the central part of the movie. She has simple, like, red lips. I'm gonna start with the chestnut. It feels like a strange thought at first. It's gonna seem a little dark. I'm gonna lighten them up. But they're like red, but not red. It's gonna be a fun one to figure out on black, just because they behave a little differently. I think mahogany red. Because you gotta, it's one of those, you gotta be like super careful because you don't want her to look like she's got like bright red lipstick on. She's a kid and that would be weird. There we go. There's her lips. Look at her. She looks so cute. Super, super cute. Okay. Now we have to do some black button eyes down here. I'm gonna take the black. This is really hard because they're so little. Little freckles there. Okay, add a little bit. I'm trying to get a highlight. There we go. Teeny button eyes. Lighting. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna, the hair, how I'm gonna go about the hair. Side here. Okay, I think I'm getting my. Oh, her ears! I should have done her ears. Okay, ears. She has these cute little ears. Down here, we're just gonna do them in one shoot because they're so tiny. Peach. Oh, my son's out horseback riding again. He got the same horse. It's one of his new fun things to do. He's riding regularly. There we go. Ears. Oh, I really like no matter what, you guys were gonna see the ears. There's the ears. I need to do a second coat on this just because it's there you go. Look at those ears.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light, ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to
Time for hair. I've already pulled my hair colors. They're right here. Northern blue is the darkest. I'm going to start back here. This hair is definitely in shadow. That hair is in shadow right there.
They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather
main
lead than be
shade.
led. I'll fill the seats as I spread with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel?
So I realized last night, part of my fun for relaxing, I did not work, was Shrubs and I decided to play on the PS2 that I just got. An old game that we used to love called Aggressive Inline. And it was, we thought, I can't, it's things I don't remember, that the PS2, I found our PS1 save cards, but you could not use a PS1 save card to save a PS2 game. Like, it's like little things like I just didn't remember. And so had to kind of, there's one of those things, it's like, crud, we can't save. So we played for a little bit, just trying to relearn controls. Because this was a game we played all the time. Okay, let's kind of look at here. Okay, I'm gonna blend this, and then the next layer to like really come to life. Ah, she looks so cute. I'm happy with the way she's turning out. That did not dry as much as I wanted it to. Look at that sweet blue hair. I used to have blue hair. If you've been around the channel, you know I used to have blue hair. Had it for a while. I enjoyed my blue hair. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of upkeep, though. That is why I still do not have blue hair. There we go. Hair done. Now I gotta do the doll's hair down here. It's $3 million. I'm just going straight in with the violet blue. I'm probably gonna kind of blend in some of the light blue just so it'll have a little. Okay, blend that in. Okay, I think that's had time to dry now. There we go. Trying to get the hair to stand out on the doll. It's still really hard. Okay. The flower. Her flower is pink. Looking for a good picture where I can actually see the flower. It's actually a dragonfly. Okay. I had not realized it was a dragonfly. I'd always just thought it was a flower. It's a little dragonfly. How sweet is that? We will do it as a little dragonfly. Okay, do I have pinks out? No, I do not. Okay, time to get some pinks. We're gonna go straight up pink. I am getting just literally the pink. And I'm gonna get deco pink to go with it as a highlight. I'll use the chestnut that I've already got out as something to do a shadow. The little body is kind of a blue-green. I was thinking peacock green. Do him. Gonna nab. I'm debating right now. Yeah, peacock green's the right, like it's super dark though. Parrot green, okay, parrot green will work as the lighter shade. Look at those right there. Isn't that looks like a little something a little girl would love, doesn't it? Those colors put together right there. I may need a highlight. We'll use that, which is light green right there, just to put a little highlight line on it. Okay. Not an original sharpen on the peacock green. It is one from my old Statler sharpener. I used to use it a lot. I don't use it so much now, mainly because most of the time when I'm using pencils, I'm at my desk. I'm not traveling, and I have an X-Acto sharpener that I adore. It gives me this like beautiful. A lot of my coloring requires a really sharp point, and it gives me a really sharp point, and I love a really sharp point. So that is my okay. It's gonna be fun. Okay, so I'm gonna start right here. Shadowy shade there. And getting those nice sharp points that I need to make this work. There's a little bit of green. I'll zoom in as much as I can. There we go. Now just to do the little pink petals. Okay, now just to do her little doll here. It's just going to be a little bit of pink. Just because it's so small down there, it's going to be really hard to do anything to make that show up. I'm not even going to try. I normally am willing to attempt the There we go. There's her little thing. Does that have Coraline done? It does. We've got Coraline. Let's zoom out. She is done. There we go. One down. I'm going to take a break, and then we'll come back, and we'll do the cat. You guys can look at Coraline right there, all nice and finished. We'll be right back. Okay, warm coffee has been acquired. It feels good. I know I'm biased. The colors feel spot on here. I think they hit pretty well. Especially because the blues are just subtly different. The sweater could be a hair more gray. That is the, but I don't want it. I want it to be blue. I wanted it to. But yeah, I got her skin tone. If in person, some of the subtle shadows, like you can actually see, you know, the shape, the eye shape is there. Where like right here, you can tell that there's a line where it shadows in because the way the claymation figure was done was it cuts in. It's a little bit less noticeable over here. I could put that back in. Kind of give those lines there around the eyes that is part of this. And the studio's art style. So let's go ahead and we will do the kitty chat. Ooh, la chat. There we go. We gotta pull up a picture. This is one of those, I'm pretty sure it's a black cat, and yeah, it's a black cat. So it's black with black. Trying to see if they have one that has a similar pose. That's kind of similar right there. Okay, the cat has blue eyes. Here, does it? Yeah, the cat has blue eyes. That's going to be interesting. Kind of mimics. Looking for some pictures from the actual movie, not. The hard thing is with these, during all the ones I've been doing, is finding ones from the actual movie when I look for images, and not ones that are fan art. Because there's a lot of great fan art out there. Okay. Pink nose, blue eyes, which it's the blue violet that I've got will actually work pretty well. I can use the blues and the cool grays to get the blue eyes right, it looks like. But a black cat, and it is a cool black, so I'll be using those dark cool grays that I've got to try to pull in some dimension. Black is really, really hard. This is why when you try to photograph black animals, like they just look like it's hard to get lighting on them so that they show up well. So this is where the interesting part. I think I'm going to start with highlights. I don't normally like to start with shadows, but I think for this one, highlight. We're going to start with a 50% gray for the highlight. So we got a highlight here. Bring up lunch, woohoo! Lunch. Okay, I think that's kind of got. Okay, I think that's gonna lay in some good shadows. Gonna just use straight black or highlights, straight black for the shadows here. There we go. True shadows are in the black. Now I'm going to come in with the 90% gray. Let's introduce Patrick to Mike Myers. Oh no. Harry. Did you say I ordered the large cappuccino? What I'm curious what got that conversation started. Now I'm gonna come in. Where's my 70? Yeah, 50 and 90. I know I got you all out, Grays. Where did you go? I got all the cool grays out. All the cool grays are here. Did you fall on the ground? No, you're not on the ground. I'm very, very confused right now. I'm gonna go blue. I know, I just grabbed them all because I'm like, I don't want to keep going back and forth and using a lot of cool gray in this. And I'm so confused right now. Are you guys confused too? There's 30%. Okay. Who's all here? There's 30. There's 90. There's 50. There's 20 and 10. There's 70. Found him. Okay, here's 70. We got him. So we have a Piper down. Oh. So this is, I'm gonna darken it after this first one. I know, phew, it was almost a crisis right here. We were almost down a 70% gray. Oh, my oldest is at a fun little pizza place now. Oh, he says it may be his single favorite place in the whole state he's at. Hold on, I'm really confused. Oh, ooh. Somebody has a Mick Cafe French vanilla latte, 1 step for a Keurig. That doesn't sound good. That just doesn't. I don't drink a lot of flavored coffee to begin with, so that doesn't help that, but okay, so we are at like the shade of my dog right now. My dog is a silver dog. She's adorable. If you haven't seen the shorts where I put her in, those are my cheap, that's my cheap way to try to get views, is to use the dog. Oh, Mama Bear says gross. I know, right? It's like one of those things, like, it's not that the different K-cups cost different amounts, right? I don't have K-cups, so another thing I don't do is a lot of I don't brew single use coffee either. So, and from what I understand, is like different K-cups don't cost different amounts. Okay. Very gray right now. I will tone it more black. This will allow me to be able to put in shadows and everything else easier. Starting lighter. With the shades I'm using, it will go darker very quick, especially with using true black. Which I don't use true black a whole lot, but this is one of those spots where it's the right color.
Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe. There's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need. What you need.
Okay. This is way more Lottie shade than Black Cat shade right now. So one of my thoughts on coffee too is I can accept coffee that doesn't try to be something it's not. You know, I'm not gonna get a coffee at a gas station and expect it to be like a coffee shop level type coffee. You know, $1 coffee is $1 coffee, right? You don't expect it. But when a coffee pretends to try to be more than it is, that will truly get the gross. Which I feel like McDonald's coffee tries to bill itself as something. Like, if it was like just trying to be cheap coffee, then let it just be cheap coffee. Oh, whatever happened? Okay, remember how they were like gonna be testing like their weird little like the shop that was like it was supposed to be like a midday snack stop coffee shop, drive-through coffee shop thing? What happened with that? Like, everybody was talking about it, and I have heard nothing about it. Okay, there we go. Let that dry, then I'm going to darken that puppy up. We're going to use that 90% gray. We're going to go in. And we are going to take it from being a silver old cat to a... My son says he's at a pizza place and he's got hummus and it looks like a stuffed kind of pita. Doesn't seem like something you would get at a pizza place. He's found a good spot. He's having fun with friends. It's funny how the really cool grays like tone really blue really fast. Because my brush didn't have residual blue. It looks a really slate gray. Right there. Okay, so now we're gonna come in this 90% gray and just okay, a little darker. Right there, still got dimension. Okay, a little more dimension now. black cat territory now. Okay, now I'm going to come in with the straight black. A little more black there. Okay, look at that. Okay, you can see parts. We're really turning into a black cat now. Still a hair gray, but I'm okay with that. Okay, I'm grabbing my cream here. I'm gonna say hi. Look. Let's bring in a little more definition. There we go. That's cleaned up that tail a little bit. It's a good looking cat. Now it's got a pink nose, which I'm just going to use the same pink. That I've got out. I'm going to do it light. a small little area right there. And I'm going to tone it down just a teeny bit with the beige sienna. Soften that pink just a little bit. Maybe a teeny bit. There we go. Pink nose. That was not the chestnut, that was mahogany red. That's why it's like became brighter. There we go. Okay. Now to do the eyes. The eyes are gonna be a little interesting. I'm gonna start this color here. Teeny bit of green in them. I'm going to use my parrot green to do that. And then tone blue. Let's shine blue for that. Just a little bit. To be a teeny bit. Just a little bit more green in it. And now I'm going to blend those just a little bit. I'm not going to add the whiskers in until I'm completely done, just because I may do a little more work on the moon back here, and I don't want that black bleeding into the moon, so I'll throw those in probably close to the very, very, very end. Just FYI. Kara, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Just finishing the kitty right here. Okay, let's zoom out. Kind of see Coraline and the cat there. I get an idea. So who should we do next? The Ringmaster, Wybie, or Other Mother? That's the big question. Which one sounds? Where should I go next? My daughter votes Other Mother. Girly. Was it when we were at Comic-Con, was it the Coraline figures that we saw? Okay, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, Leica. I don't think it was. I thought it was Coraline too, but I was like, I don't know if that was me watching a YouTube video and I saw a different one in person, but I thought it was the Coraline figures that we saw. You know, as I said earlier, I don't know how many of you guys were here but that Comic-Con is so overwhelming and there are so many things that you see that sometimes it blurs together. And that's one of those spots where it's like, I'm pretty sure it was this. I'm not for sure anymore. Little bit of overwhelm when you see all of the stuff there and everything going on. And of course, every booth is trying to do like big So everything is big. And so I've got 1 vote for other mother. Other mother, Wybie, or the ringmaster. I'll give you a moment to put in your votes. Which one you want? I can do a poll. Let's do a poll. I'll do a poll. Who next? There we go. I've got a poll. You can vote. Okay. I'll cast... Actually, I don't think I can cast a vote. Let's see here. Nope. You have to come in and vote in the poll. What? That egg is very spherical. It's yeah, it almost is a golf ball. You gonna see the golf ball egg, guys? My daughter's... This egg is very, very, very spherical. It is almost a golf ball. I don't recommend trying to play golf with that egg. It'll be very disappointing. Okay. Okay. Oh, it looks like we're pretty divided. Giving everybody a chance to vote. I think I get quiet there for a second. Let everybody talk. We are tied. The poll has helped decide so much. Although right now my daughter has voted for other mother, so technically other mother I guess has 2 votes. Can I vote for eyelashes? We will do the eyelashes in a little bit. I want to do all of that work at the end rather than in bits and pieces as I go for the fixing of everything. It's interesting that the cat has blue eyes instead of green eyes. I did find that interesting. Things I've learned. Her bow is a dragonfly, not a flower, and the cat has blue eyes, not green eyes. So eyelashes will come. Looks like we're gonna do other mother with my daughter's vote. Down here. Giving some time. right there. I'll give you a few more moments while I get a reference photo. Interesting the outfit that they have her in here, because her outfit's in the movie. Her dress in the movie is a little bit more of a polka dot suit, typically. I did not draw this, so. Trying to find all of, like, there's got to be other outfits here. Movie. So getting a whole lot of cosplay outfits. And it's like, I need images from the movie. Thinks I'm searching for something I'm not searching for. And I looked at Beldam because she was the Beldam. Our other term. Yeah, looks like all I've got is the polka dot dress, and I know she has a different dress at one point. You see, it's got the low waist right here. I don't know. We'll just go with it. A black dress, pretty easy. She has very similar skin tone to Coraline. She does have bright red lips. She's rocking those scarlet puppies on there. Black hair, so again, we'll be in the cool blacks. Although the dress is leaning warm. I really don't want to have to draw polka dots on, but we will do it. I will do it. Because it's not one of those like the stars here where it's kind of higgledy-piggledy. They are like arranged dots. So Okay. Let's start with the skin tone. I'm gonna start there. That'll be a good place to start. Just like with Coraline, I'm gonna start with the peach. There's my undertone. Okay, now start with the highlights. Now to do a shadow. I grabbed the wrong one again. I'm wanting chestnut and I just grabbed mahogany red. That's gonna show up when I blend it. That's like all of a sudden there's gonna be like red. And then the beige sienna to kind of blend it all. Okay. Some skin tone there. Okay, now to blend and blend and blend and blend. So my camera has a fan and it blows right on my forehead because of the height it is, and it catches me off guard so many times during stream. I'll feel it. It's like, where's the air? Like, there's not a fan in my room that I'm streaming in. Not a bad first coat here. We still got definition coming in the nose, which is good. Fortunately, that little bit of mahogany red did not come out and yell at me when I blended that, like I thought it might. I was a little nervous there. But yeah. Okay. Let that dry for a moment. hands are getting a little chilly. They've been doing that lately. Put on the gloves. Here's my gloves. Getting ready to make a blue pair. I'm excited about my blue pair of gloves. I don't own... I have some different shades, and these are going to be a fun pair. It's going to be made out of some leftover yarn from a scarf project that I'm almost done with. So it's like almost to the point of combining, because I like making endless scarves where I can just throw them on and they just sit and I don't have to worry about ends. Okay, let's highlight. Chestnut here to make sure my shadows stay shadowy, and then blend it with the sienna. Okay, there she is. Whew. Okay, that'll have her pretty much done. I may come in and tone that a little bit more just because it is a little flat. Let's we'll have to come back in and add in the circle there. And a little more shadowing. Okay, there we go. That's got her looking a little freaky right now. There we go. A little more. I'm not going to say it's great shadowing. It's good shadowing there. She's so back in the shadow. Like I had to make it a little more dramatic than I would normally do. I have to add in black to get her eye back to normal. I was trying to just use the gray, but you can see the blue Did I grab? I did grab indigo blue. I thought that was the 90% gray. Like, why is it coming out so blue? That's why. That's why. When you grab the blue, it turns out blue. That's crazy, right? It looked like the 90% gray. Okay. We're gonna blend this down. It'll act like a base coat, but I'm gonna have to blend it down right now so I can layer on top of it because I went in pretty heavy-handed. Just gonna act like a base. There we go. Can I go in? I think that'll stay. That may or may not stay focused. My coffee is going away so fast today. I'm gonna let that dry before I try to hit it with the gray. I will be right back. I'm gonna warm up my coffee and have warm coffee so I can cuddle with it because my hands are freezing. Okay, back with warm coffee in my Christmas mug. This is actually my favorite mug. I use it year round. Technically, it's a Christmas mug, but only because it says IW and it has 2 turtle doves on it and it's red. Normally on my desk I have my blue mug because it looks nice in the studio, like it's more aesthetic. But this is my favorite mug. It's like a really good size to stay warm. Oh, it feels. Oh, the warm coffee feels really, really good. It's a warm hug. Oh, okay. Hi, Lottie. Do you hear Lottie want? Like something in the yard is made her upset. We will deal with it in just a minute. Make other mother's eyes not blue. I'm gonna go ahead and just put black on here. Okay. I'm gonna hit that, let it dry, let the dog out. She couldn't do it when I was already on her, like taking a little break for a moment, right? She had to wait till I sat back down. There we go. Okay. We got black eyes now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take care of the dog. Okay, so the dog decided to like smell every possible thing outside. She made that pretty funny. Like she's she's been like coming like slow, like she'll go outside and just does what she wants and comes right back in. Like she's like, oh, I'm just gonna come back in. I'm just gonna come back in. I'm just gonna come back in. And then all of a sudden, that time she decides everything is perfect. I'm gonna stay outside. I'm gonna walk everywhere. Okay. Let's get other mother's eyes done. Let's see here. Let's just kind of has 4 dots to show. Her dots sit like this. There we go. That's her eyes. 4 little dots. I'm gonna come back in on top with white and we'll make those a little bit more. There we go. There's her eyes. That was easy. Of course, yeah, I know. She decides to, this is the time where I'm going to take the longest time possible outside. Okay, crimson lips. Getting my red here. They're definitely like clown lips right there. And now I'm gonna add in her teeth because she's always smiling, except when she reveals herself to be. There we go. And she's got a red necklace right here. Pop on. There we go. Okay. Basics of her done. Now, let's get in. This is black hair, and it is like jet black. And look at her dress. And her dress is a little bit more of a warmer gray. A warm black. So I think I'm going to have to get my warm blacks. I was trying to avoid getting every gray I own out, because it feels like that's what I've been doing a lot lately, is just how many gray pencils can I have out on my desk? And how confusing can it get with all of them? But it will help down here where the pants have the 2 grays next. Ugh. Yes, it's the right thing to do. I'm gonna do the right thing. We will make her warm gray. Okay, I'm moving my cool grays all out of the way. And we are also moving indigo blue over with the blues. It's over in blue land now. All the cool grays are getting put together. Oh, I broke my lead on my dachshund. No, that's my fault. I probably set it down hard or dropped it. Both are equally possible. Okay. So now that we've got those nicely moved, I'm going to get my warm grays. I'm going to getting the whole family out, because the second I don't have one of them, I'm going to want the other. Okay. Warm grays. Okay, so just gonna start. The paper itself is a warm gray, so that's... I know it's supposed to be black paper, but it's technically a warm gray. I'll scoot down here for her dress. There we go. Oh, there's something outside that there's clearly some craziness going on outside. I'm gonna come in with the black here. Okay, there's that. Now I'm going to come back in with this. Okay, and now I'm going to use the 70% warm gray. Okay. Blend some more. We're gonna blend this up. It's fun trying to create dimension on black. Like, it's a lot of black. But when I add in the polka dots, this will get better. There we go. It's a good base for the dress. I may blacken it up just a little bit, but that works. It's still saying a little bit more gray than black. Blend in that. There you go. A little more black. Do her hair. While we're on with blacks. Doing that again with warm black. As well, but this is like shiny black too. Let's go. Steven, welcome in. Okay. Got my 90% gray here. Thank you, Steven. Working on other mother here. Okay. I'm gonna blend, go ahead and blend this. I'm debating some things here with this that maybe I should. Yeah, I just found this and they were easy for getting all the sheets I needed for this whole series. Okay. Her hair black. Okay, so now I'm gonna throw in 30. We're gonna start with 50. I'm gonna do some stranding with the 50. And then I'm going to use this to put in her, a little bit of a shiny with it. Right now I'm just talking about what colors I'm using and how I'm using them to do it. I've got to do her arms next. I need to clean out the port in my phone. It's not wanting to attach well today. Welcome to that. It's time to clean. I'm looking at it, like, yeah, it's time to clean it. It looks like a hot mess. Okay, so back to her arms. Nabbing the right colors for that. Making sure I get chestnut and not mahogany red. I keep nabbing mahogany red instead of the chestnut. Okay, so start with peach. There we go, basic arms. to add in a little bit of shadowing. And then bring it all together. Blend that, and then it's funny how much the color disappears on this first blend. Okay, first coat in. Do a second coat here in just a second layer. Just a moment, take a drink of our coffee. It's still warm. So I'm cuddling with it right now. Feels good, nice and warm. Add in a little bit of highlight here. Hands are raising. I feel like I need to tone that down a little bit. That wasn't good. Eraser, 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 eraser. Zipper. There you go. Okay, I will come back in and add in her fingers. Okay, I guess I've got to do the dots now. Okay, polka dots. Ah. There we go. Polka dots. Oh, go let them out. I think it's coming together pretty good. I wasn't looking for these polka dots. There we go. More polka dots right there. Now to do her skirt with the polka dots. Got a long dot right there. Fixed one of the dots. Are we going on background now? Oh, having a lot of fun. Bye, Kara. Hope you have a wonderful day. Enjoy your Saturday. It's beautiful here. I'm looking forward to getting outside once Shrubs gets home. We've got to run some errands and have a little bit of fun. So, okay, let's go ahead and let's do the dots on her dress. I'm realizing I started in the wrong spot for these, that this should have been. There we go. Whew, so many dots. So many dots. There we go. Dots are done. She has a polka dot dress. Whew. Okay, next I'm going to do the ringmaster. He'll be really fast, and then we'll finish with Wybie. Okay, so ringmaster. Okay, it's not what I expected. I couldn't remember what color his outfit is. He's blue. So much blue. I was ready for red mentally, and then I'm like, this is Bobinsky is his actual name. Sergei Alexander Bobinsky. Images. I have a great outfit of his right here. He's got the skinniest little legs. They're like, oh, they're blue violet, so that'll be easy. Okay, I already got the yellow. I think I might have most of the colors. I am going to get a true purple. Just for blending's sake, we will get actual violet here in. That one. We're going to switch to lilac. And we may use this to tone it a little bit. Right there, I'm going to need my dioxide back, so I'm going to have to sharpen it down because I broke the lead. Being silly, it wasn't a Prismacolor issue, it was a me issue. See where the break was? It's like, yep, you did that to your own pencil. Which makes me sad. Like, I have to sharpen it back down even more. So there is that started with beautiful golds. I need a more golden yellow, so we're going to nab canary and yellow ochre just to kind of tone down my yellow, because my yellows so far have been very pale yellows. So here we go. Let's get Bobinsky going. He is tiny, so I've got a bunch of colors here. I am being really hopeful for how much I'm going to be able to do on him. He has a black hat. His coat may be technically black. It's hard to tell, like, that if it's just a really, really, really deep purple or if it's black. I'm going to go with really, really, really deep purple. Going on the whole theory that nothing is truly black. That is it for the dark, dark purple. Okay, I'm looking here and his stripes aren't adding up. that's okay. They're just tight. Adding in some purple there. I'm going to start with the deeper yellow here. They're so small. They're so tiny little outfits here. There is come in with some more violet. To try to get his outfit going up against the background. So that you can see him a little bit more back there. He is really blending in. Okay. I just did a lot, like I just like really here. He's so small. Welcome in. Thank you for saying hi. Okay, let's getting some pants in. Gonna lighten this just a little bit back here. Thank you. I think he's turning out pretty good, pretty well so far. I'll zoom out here in a minute. He's so tiny. in the whole picture that this is. And it's a little bit of a exercise in patience to work. Yes, I am American, but yes, I speak English. That is my pretty much only language. I speak some French. Not a lot. So in all honesty, I do not know how to pronounce your name, so I didn't want to try and really mess it up. So that's why I didn't say anything there. This is Gamsol that I'm blending with right now. Trying to make Bobinsky stand out. I think once I get his face in, it will help a lot too. So let's go ahead and let's. Russian, I figured. Seeing the Cyrillic letters. Phew, teeny area. What's my name? My name's Elizabeth. Stop that. Okay. The yellow is so loud. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna get him to stand out a little bit better because he blends into the background so much.
I grew up in a place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things, what could go wrong, what fame brings, but success is a finicky thing.
Okay, and then he's got a black hat, the red band. Okay. We've done a lot of black against here. I'm gonna start with the black. Maybe a little bit. Just gonna add a little bit of a highlight in there for the black hat. He's also tiny. And now to add the red bits. I'm gonna put down this is a really vivid red, so I'm gonna put pink down first. It's gonna feel a little bit weird, but it's gonna make the red pop. Glad you think this is beautiful. Okay, there's Bobinsky and light in there. Okay, there we go. Maybe a little white on the pants here. Trying to add in. Yes, it is Coraline. I'll zoom out here in just a second. You'll be able to see that a little bit better. Okay, I think that's going to help Bobinsky stand out just a little bit. He's got an arm here. There we go. A little bit on his arms there. So let's zoom out and we'll see the whole thing so far. All we have left is Wybie and some cleanup. Right there, look, you see how tiny Bobinsky is compared to the whole page right there. But he is there. Okay, take a drink of my coffee. And then I'll pull up a picture of Wybie. Give my hands just a break for a moment. Okay. This is warming my hands right now too. My hands are chilly. I have had cold hands all week in my studio. So. Okay, Wybie. Okay. I don't know why. I honestly thought he was more colorful. He's also in black with like jean shorts. I really pictured Wybie in colors. Okay. Okay. More black. Let's see. It is a cool black, so we need to put away the warms. Let's move the warm blacks or warm grays out of the way so I don't accidentally grab those. And switch back to the cools. Now my black. He does have brown hair. He's a little bit darker complexion than Coraline, so I'll be leaning in more with the peach on him. And the chestnut to do that. I want to start with the outfit though. I have him pretty much in the pose here. Thank you. And hello, Marker. I was busy paying attention to like on my paper and didn't see the chat there. So welcome in, everybody. Managed to do so much crafts this today. I finally made it past my airplane. Yay! I hope you're having a wonderful day creating. I'm just getting started on this. It is more doing so much. I'm trying to get all these blacks to look painting, drawing, and coloring. Busy morning. I have done this. This is what I have done this morning. Gonna paint some rock. Oh, that'll be fun. I got bored of drawing, so I started to paint. Oh, what are you paint? Okay, so I'd love to know, what are you guys painting today? Okay. I painted pumpkins. Oh! Sounds like fun. I think maybe I will do that tonight. Maybe we'll go get some pumpkins and we'll paint pumpkins here at my house. Or tomorrow. Go get pumpkins today. We can paint them tomorrow. So it kind of sounds like fun to paint some pumpkins. Ooh, a cat eye. I was a little bit surprised. I'll go up here to this cat's eyes while that's drying for a moment. That in the movie, the cat's eyes are blue. I did not realize that. I would have, if I hadn't looked up, I would have assumed green eyes and I would have done them totally wrong. The cat's eyes are blue in this. Also, it's not a flower in her hair. It is a dragonfly. Did not realize that too until today. So, little things I have learned. Okay. I'm trying to debate what I want to do with Wybies. I'm painting. Still drawing. His boots are black too. Boring. It's a fireman's jacket, and that's fun. But let's go ahead and do some boots. I'll come in and tone those down a little bit too. Here in just a second. Welcome back. Hope Indy and Holly enjoyed their little romp outside. Indy and Holly, for those of you who don't know, are golden retrievers. They are brother and sister from a different litter. They are my sister's dogs. There we go. Boots. Okay, so he's got, like, there's a little bit of, he's got a little more interest on him. I'm gonna add in that interest here. Okay, kind of blend that in now. I don't have any blending material left on my brush. That is not great. There you go. Now let's do the sleeve. is gray here. There we go. It's got his sleeve now put in. Now his stripes technically are French gray. I'm gonna use warm. Okay, so that means we're putting away the cool grays. We're getting the warm grays. There we go. There we go. That's better. Fix that line. Lighten this up a little bit more.
change. In my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb. The only way to win at life. I never miss, that's fact. Taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat. Put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag. Cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel. I took the red pill. I know life's short, so I wanna live real. But how's it supposed to feel?
Okay, there we go. There is Wybie's coat.
They wanna sing my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up
There
every
is
breath. I'd rather
his little outfit. Now to do some blue jeans.
with every word that I've said.
A little undertone here. I'm saying it, and it's pretty simple right there. Gonna nab my indigo blue now. Okay, there is that. Now his gloves are like little skeleton fingers, so I'm gonna do those. We're gonna do. I need to get an actual like black that shows up, so we're gonna start with this gray. Damn it. I grabbed the indigo blue again. Keep grabbing that indigo blue. Okay, I'm gonna this in. Do not grab the indigo blue. Indigo blue is going back over the blues. There we go. He's got his little gloves, and now we're ready to do him. Okay, deeper beige. Well, more peach. Lean into the peach and the now to get the chestnut, not the mahogany red. He looks a little bit sick right now. It'll look great in the next coat. It's just always funny when it's at this point right here. goodness, we're so close to being finished. I just have his hair left after this. Excited to be this close. Goodness, almost 5 hours in on the stream. These have become long streams. Almost 2 o'clock. Okay. I need to get a shower here in a minute too. Okay. Warming up my hands, warming up my hands. Keep my highlight ready. Wybie! I know. It's Wybie. No, he does not get much attention as a character out there. Wybie is definitely not oversaturated. You know, like you don't, like in the cosplay community and stuff, like, you know, you see a lot of certain characters. Wybie is not as much. I need to kind of fix his nose here. It kind of comes up. Thanks for the subscribing. The subscription, Tiana. It's delight. I could like get the words out. I don't know if you're watching this video or another right now, but glad you're here. Oh, his ear. Totally missed his ear up here. That's got Wybie. Started there. Now to put in his eyes. He has brown eyes. Do I have like the teeniest bit of brown? We'll put that. We'll do the white first. And then throw in a little bit of brown in there. Okay. There we go. That's got eyes put in. Okay, let's do the hair and then we will get some good shadowing in the hair first. Now I'm going to add in my light umber. There's some hair. Hello, my drawings are good. Like, how can I improve my animation? I don't know. I'm not necessarily an animator. I know that a lot of times it's working for color sides of things. It's adding better highlights, better lowlights, working on just creating more depth and definition by doing that. So darken your shadows, lighten your highlights, and just keep going back and forth and working with them. See, like right there, just gave Wybie's hair some definition by working shadows and highlights. I'm gonna do a little bit more in the mid-range here, and then I will add in some stranding like I've done on everybody else's hair. Okay, next, let that dry. Then we'll do some strands. I'm gonna come in now. That's not wanting to do what I wanted to do. Where are you? I think I used putty beige. I guess I did use putty beige down there. Coloring and background. So I like to try to keep my backgrounds pretty simple. This is just two tones. I back here, and then down here I just, you know, simple backgrounds. That way your characters will show it better. There you go. It's got some curls now in there. Okay. Now that all the color is in, I still have to go back in and clean up lines. Line work is the next step, which I'm going to do off camera, so it'll be in the reveal. I'll have a fun reveal video that I will do with this, but there we are. Coraline. Another one done. Let's go back here. I've got Ghostbusters in here too. Can't get to my other one right now. So there's Ghostbusters from past couple of days. You can see it done right there. Coraline done today. The next ones that we'll be moving into, we're going to be doing the Sanderson sisters from Hocus Pocus. Some of our favorite witch villains. So I'm looking forward to getting to do them. I think they'll be a lot of fun. So I've got the 3 Sanderson sisters left. So that is it for today. After another long 4-hour, 40-minute stream, gonna call it there, and I will see you. It'll either be Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm debating. I'm gonna kind of see how this one performed, whether I'm gonna do it Wednesday through Saturday for streams, or if I'm gonna go back to just the Tuesday through Friday. Debating that, so be watching. That's one reason to subscribe and do the notification bell so that you know for sure, as well as watch, because I will post it in the community tab as well, so you can see it there to know what for sure is happening. That's it for today. I've had a lot of fun hanging out with you, and I will see you next week.